All right. What's going on, everybody? Hey. Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Hopefully we are coming in clearly and sound steady. You guys see what I did? I got a green screen, man. Look at that shit. Kinda cool. Alright, we're here. So, today, the goal is building. A lot of building. I also decided that I wanted to move this. Okay, here we go. Music is bumping right now. Let's deal with that. Wow. Green screen. Yeah, man. See, look at him. You can see the hand back there. Oh. Feel fancy. Yeah, so overnight, literally last night, I was like, you know what would look way better is if this bridge right here was in the middle. That just seems like smart to do. So we're going to do that as much as it's going to hurt. It's like he's in the game. Future. We're bopping. I love the song. All right. But yeah, I'm thinking a lot of glass, very modern, very bougie. Also, I heard stuff stalling, and I don't know why. These guys like don't have enough stuff. Interesting. Is this line not fast enough? It is. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm just confused why these are not getting enough stuff. Are you working at 100? You're not. Are you working at 100? You're also not. You're not getting enough coal still. Why? That would be why. That needs to be marked 4. Okay. Little problem solving right off the rip. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right. I knocked out those closet doors, so all of them are installed, which is like a really nice, just like weight off my chest, you know, I don't have to worry about those anymore. Okay, there we go. Let's put some coal in here too. Okay, so what that was is we were pulling 240 a minute for these sloppy or alumina scrap refineries, sorry, right here. But we pulled an extra 40 off for steel, and I did not upgrade the belts to account for that, so that's just my fault. That should help us out quite a bit. And let's delete this stuff. Much better. It's a lot of work done. Yeah, dude. No, it felt good. Felt good. I gotta paint them still. That's a whole other mission. But you know, busy day. Another good day. So we're happy with it. Okay, that should stop whatever we were hearing before, I hope. So let's try and start this process by moving this bridge. We're just gonna shift it over to, I'm not gonna worry about that. That is what it is. We'll just bump in. If we decide to move it, we'll just move it to where it goes into the cliff, and then that'll be fine. So yeah, I think what we want to do is end the elevator there. And we're just gonna go right on top, if we can. And I think we can do that. I think that's okay to do. I'm just trying to check the heights here. Technically we'll be a little low, or a little high, sorry. Can we go like this? Okay, we can. That's very interesting. This is interesting to me. Okay. Now, we have to be careful here. We don't need this running, so we can kill all of this and redirect it. Not feel too bad about it. Okay. Cool. Just tracking in my head what I need to do. So we're going to build up the walls until we reach roughly here. And we'll use that to get our height established. Yeah, how you doing today, Joe? Sorry, I didn't really ask. I'm just getting right into it. Hope you're doing well, man. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's just break stuff, shall we? We're just gonna break things quite a bit here. And that one too. And that one too. Alright, so what we want to do is continue this along. What's up, man? Doing alright? Busy day at work, but we survived. Hey, I'd love to hear that. As long as you make it through the day, right? That's all that really matters. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. And now you're home, playing Satisfactory, maybe? Watching Satisfactory? Definitely. Okay, here's where we went half. That's right, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow. I built this pretty bad, huh? But he's here for the nap. That's what we like to hear. Hopefully we can get a good amount done today. I think we can. I mean, once we get over there and we're actually ripping, things will be going up pretty quick. Alright, so we could just do something kind of like that and call it a day. There's no real good fix here, so... But we need to be going straight. Okay, and we gotta remember kind of the orientation we had. So 2 on the left, 1 in the middle, pipeline on the right. We're looking at it from that direction. So, let's see. Just kind of roughly... Oh. I was like, I thought I was hitting R. Or, I thought I was hitting E, was hitting R. Classic. Okay, I don't love that. It's a lot less bad. I think I can live with that. Yeah, I totally could live with that. Okay. Just kidding, that's the wrong height now. Because we moved up, right? So we gotta move up as well. Here, let's go to... This thing is looking kind of insane. I mean, there is the argument of just not covering it up, right? And just embracing it. But we do go through the cliff here. But I guess that means, and we have to do a lot of switching. Alright, let's just stick with it. It's fine. So over here, we need to get this level up into here. And that shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Okay, that's good. Let's get a little closer. It's not really curving much. Okay, let's see. I wonder if we can get that all the way. Okay, no, that doesn't look very good. Let's see, maybe a middle. I'm gonna try not to care too much about what this part looks like. Just think here. So this one needs to go to the bottom, right? Let's make sure we can actually make that. I don't think we can make that. Let's see. Default. There we go. We're getting there. Doing the tedious stuff first. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's alright. That's alright. And then it's another Mark 1. Let's just go here and go straight. Like that. Totally fine. We're never going to see this. It's totally fine. Okay. We're rocking. We're getting there. Now we want to get this over from here. Maybe a little easier said than done. Try and get in a way. Actually see what we're doing here. That one's gonna have to go, but for now it might be helpful. I think that'll work. And then we can go straight mode. Over now. Totally. That's fine. Alright, cool. Try and make that somewhat understandable when you're looking at it. Okay, and then the last one is right here. We need rubber. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. The wrong speed and the wrong direction. So let's flip that around. Yo, that's so exciting. Oh man, I'm so happy for you, bro. That's sick. That's so fun. I hope you guys can keep it rocking, man. That's awesome. You definitely didn't tell me that. Are you guys picking up your old campaign, or are you starting like a new one? I'm gonna try and make this go over. Think you're starting a new one? That's very exciting. Cool, man. I hope you enjoy. That's super fun. We haven't met again on ours. It's been a few weeks now, I think, actually, like a couple weeks at least. But that's okay. We got stuff going on, so. Alright, we're gonna do something like this. This looks rough. I'm probably gonna come back and revisit this at some point. Just because I don't really love it, but it's supposed to be just to hide it from our eyesight. Dude, I know. It's hard. So very hard. It's so worthwhile. Like, it's so good to see everybody, you know? Like, even making the drive up to, like, Connecticut. Like, drive sucks, but you do it. You gotta do it. Alright. Cool. Cool. Looks fine. Looks fine. Did I just lose game audio? Did I just lose all audio? I think my headset just went. Yeah, you hear it. I don't hear it at all. I don't hear music. I don't hear... I just lost all my audio. What the hell? That's a new one. Yeah, it is. Like, I don't hear the music. I don't hear... Dude, what is going on today? Okay, so you can hear me. That's great. But if I can't hear anything, that's not so great. Let's just relaunch. The game's probably not going to fix anything. Troubleshoot. Sound problems. Alright, sorry. That's weird. I literally, yeah, I just like lost audio midway through building that. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can figure out what's going on. I might just unplug this. Hold on. Stand by. Okay, I think we're back now. We're back. Yeah, that was a fresh one. That one was weird. I'm like not loving the back-to-back separate audio issues with the sound card. Not loving that. But we are so back. Game's relaunching now. I don't know what would cause that. It's weird. Like I literally just unplugged it in the back and plugged it back in. So clearly something's going on. But yeah, I saw you say we share the same naming conventions for the save. Great minds think alike, man. What can I say? What can I say? Technology. Technology. I'm also trying to sit closer to the mic because I've noticed on TV specifically when I watch it back, my mic is really, really quiet, and so is the music. So I'm trying to boost that up. Hopefully we're getting that. Okay, so we got sound back. We have sound back. Perfect. So you are, I think, computers. You should be crystal oscillators. And then that means the top guy is rubber. So the top one is the 120, that's right. Okay, and that will go across into there instead of from over here, and I think that will just look a whole lot better. Okay, we'll leave that, that's fine. And then this come out, but it'll attach over there. Okay. So let's get the computers back in, and we'll just kind of piece by piece this. Let me leave that there, so I have something to build on. We'll get rid of you, we'll get rid of you. Okay, so we could do that. Could also do a tiny lift. You know, I love my tiny lifts. So that's computers. Let's do crystal oscillators. That should be able to go straight in. It does. Awesome. Alright, let's do rubber. Just gonna find the first support right there. That's not the first one, but it's fine. Should be able to reach to here. Ooh, so close. Okay. So we go in the middle. There we go. There we go. And then this guy. No comment. No comment. But I've been there. I've had those days where just your brain is like, nope. Nope. Or not cooperate. He's right. Probably that day of work for you, man. I know that was me yesterday. Even though I didn't go to work yesterday, or Sunday, sorry. Saturday? I don't even know what day. losing track. Okay, so I want this to snap to the top of this, not... There we go. We gotta go that way. That's the input for rubber. So we're gonna rotate that one. We're doing a little bit of reworking here. Beautiful. Like a glove, man. Like a glove. And then rubber can go right in. Lovely. Now... this guy? I think I'm okay with a turn like that. Yeah, I am. And then let's get the pipeline back, and that should be everything reconnected and the bridge moved, which is very nice. That really wasn't too bad, all things considered. Oh yeah, that just feels so much better. It feels like the way it's supposed to be. Okay, so we're good. You're not working because nitrogen. Yeah, that's fine. You're not working because nitrogen. That's fine. Let's take the sloops out of here, and let's probably take the sloops out of here. Yep. Does look a lot better. Let's go. Mission accomplished. All right, so that'll kick back to life once the... There we go. Nitrogen starts flowing, which it is. And the green lights are coming back on. All right, cool. So factory will spur back to life. At least the upper levels. Let's adjust our lighting. I do love the sunset. It does look really, really nice. But for viewing purposes, let's keep this visible. Okay. So down here, things are going to be a little interesting. Like the fact that we go over concrete here is also kind of tough. But I think we have to. Well, we don't. It's going to be a lot of talking to myself. I hope everybody's ready for that. Although I guess that's what I do all day. Anytime I stream, so. Maybe you are ready for that. Maybe I'm the one that needs to get ready for that. So, let's go to... Let's pull this one all the way back to the corner, and then we could always join them together somehow. I kind of like having that, like, freed up, though. Okay, I'm looking at this, and I think we are going to go curve here. So we'll do like a slightly larger. Or just slightly different. Do we want to do that? Let's try it out. Okay, so 15-degree curve. and then nudged so we're even. Okay, I think that's all right. Okay, so let's see. I think I do want to have a 1 meter wall. I like that look. It's not gonna be green, but I don't know what color it's gonna be yet. And then let's just kind of start feeling it out. I think I want to have this kind of slant up into the upper level if we can. It's gonna be a little bit tough, but we're gonna try. Maybe like 2 meters here. Let's see. First, we're gonna do glass. And I recognize this curve is different. We can always just change this. We're not locked into this curve. I guess we are kind of locked in that way. Let's see, so how could I make that work? I think it would need to be something like that. That we can work with. This we can also work with. Just bump the line out to there. Okay, this is harder because of that gap. There's still stuff we could do about it though. I'm just trying to think out what makes sense to do. We're also clipping through there. We see that. Yeah, that's not bad. What if instead we're out of 2 meters? Oops, sorry. I don't want to know what I was just doing with that curve, with the wall curving. That seems interesting. Could still do this. Okay. We fill that. We can make that 4 holes. Maybe start pillaring out here. Okay, maybe this isn't like that. There's a lot of figuring out to do. What I think I want to have is metal pillars here. I think that looks like the right spot. Okay, now I know we can't put ones here. That one's behind it though, and that is just as good. Okay, so that can become windows. The tops might be different. The top, we're gonna figure that out. But for now, I think that's a good start. Closing in this part. So let's go to there. Yeah, as tall as the elevator makes sense. Just gotta start somewhere, put something down, and then go from there. I think we're overlapping. We are. I don't want to be. Am I overlapping here too? I'm not. So what? Just because of that, probably. Okay. Oh, I kind of needed that. Let's get that back. Alright, so big metal pillar, we said it's like that, I think. Just make sure we have it on the right line, and then it should be like that. Yep. Promising. We're looking all right. We're looking like a thing. Now I like this little detail area. It's going to be really hard to build in unless we keep this visual going. Which we might be able to for a little bit without, like, it doesn't, I don't want it to get overdone, like feel overused, but if it works, it works, you know what I mean? And then we take the outsides all the way up. It's tough because there's a little gap in between. That might work. We might have to go another one off the front. Try to me that, and then diagonal me. Just kidding, there is no diagonal, that's right. Hey, what's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. How's it going tonight? Out here trying to dial in a pillar. How we doing? We're doing all right, man. Thank you for asking. Can't speak for Joe, obviously. Okay, does that look okay? I think that kind of looks okay. Let's try that out. You wanted to go to bed 45 minutes ago? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah. Having one of those nights, my man. Oh no. Well, at least you're not like struggling to sleep, I guess. There's always that way to look at it. That's cool though, you're almost there. That's fun. That's fun. Definitely can agree, I've been there. Congratulations, sir. We like that. We love that. Looking at these, this is centered. This is not. And I don't know if that matters. I don't know if we're gonna have some issues here. Your first time phase 4? Oh, congrats, dude. Heck yeah. You got this then. You got this. If that's is that your last item? Like your, you know, the final part for phase 4? I don't know why I blanked on that. Okay, this side is different from this side. We have to keep that in mind. I don't think we're going to keep it that way. And I don't think we're going to do this. Yes, last one. All milestones done also. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That's very cool. Yeah, it's a lot of hard work, man. No doubt. Okay, let's match the curve from the top. This is the curve we're supposed to have, and I put the wrong one here. So. Yeah, man, I would do that. I wouldn't blame you there. Like, if you need 100, that's, yeah. A 100 isn't that bad when you're playing. It's a lot when you're just waiting for it to... No blame there. Oh yeah, Joe. We've all done that. I mean, if you say you haven't done it, I'm gonna think you're lying a little bit. There's no shame in it. Okay, is that how that is? It looks like it. No, it's not. We're more in the corner. That. And then I just gotta get this part out right here. Okay, I think this one needs to go back more. Yeah, we should be in line here. Dismantle crate. Uh-oh. Very hard to tell. I have 11 already. It's only an hour and a half to go. Yeah, you're chilling, man. So quick and dirty, even sloop some smelters. Nice. Yo, I think that is fine, personally. I like support that, honestly. Using every resource at your disposal. Okay, so something here is just a little bit off. I don't remember being this over. I guess we were though, huh? That looks pretty similar. And then we'll do our little guy up. Can you paint middle pillars? I forget. No. Okay. So maybe I'll swap some of these out for paintable ones. So this is going to be a lot of metal look. Did your chores so you have a lot of them. Nice. We like that. We like that. Okay, I rebound my like up and down to Z and B. For some reason, micro nudging doesn't work going down, but it does going up, which is really weird. That looks good. Got bored for sounds about right. It really does sound like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've all been in that exact same position. Why are you out of computers? That'll do it, huh? There you go. Alright, so that's like kind of the front. I think there will be a wall. I don't know what color to make this place. I have not thought that far ahead. What color should this place be? I don't know. What color should this place be? That's a question. Sorry. I don't know. I don't phrase questions well. What am I making here again? Yes, aluminum. This is like aluminum, fuse frames, turbo motors, radio controls, supercomputers, advanced stuff. Pretty advanced stuff. I'm thinking a lot of glass for the actual, like, deal, but until we get to that point. Like, we went shiny steel there last time. I don't know if I want to go, like, all chromed out. I think that's a little bit much. Could go like white. We literally haven't built anything white. White might be interesting. Kind of works with like aluminum, right? Like alumina solution and stuff. And like a lot of white and glass. Although we did do white for quartz, but we can't see it. That's the only reason why I'm thinking it. White might be an okay color to use here. It's not going to be like a heavy color. Not a very good decorator. Nah. I think we'll go. I think we can do white. We can try it. And then let's see. If I wanted a beam on the bottom, that would throw things off. So, and we want this to come out. So like here. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for us. I think this is gonna come out all the way though. can't wait finishing the game and restarting right away to do a decorated playthrough. Yes, dude. That's where we're at right now. I recommend it. Highly do. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of metal. Maybe these are concrete. Can I replace beams like that? No. It breaks it up a little bit, right? That's what we're going for. It's a lot of metal right now. It's still not enough breaking up, but it's something. We might go glass in front of here. Just to give something else going on. I think that's one too far in. Okay, so that is not far enough forward. Let's go that. Like, it's getting there, but it's still too much metal. It's just I don't want it to feel so heavy. Like it's a building, obviously, but okay, that's working for me. Just gotta open it up a little bit, right? All right, let's do the other side because I'm already feeling like that's a lot of metal, so I like definitely want to see what it would look like on both sides. Why am I struggling? There we go. Okay, so we'll skip that one. Give you glass in the middle of the pillars with the center one in place. If that makes any sense. I see what you're saying. And yes, I think we can. I think that would work. Oh, that's too high. I shouldn't have deleted that one. The only thing about that, I guess, yeah, that is going to be technically going into the building. I'm just trying to figure that out, if that's going to be inside or outside, and I think it's inside. Right? It breaks it up a little bit. I do like that. I like that a lot more, actually. Wow. Yeah, no, that helps quite a bit. Okay, let's bring these back to the bottom. But I am with you on the glass going up these. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure yet, I guess is where I'm at. But I do like that. Because you're saying like in here, right? And then go up like that. The only thing is at the top it might get a little funky, but I think we could work that out. Yeah. So what I'm not sure about is I'm not sure if this is going to be going into the building or if it's just kind of like a decorative piece. Yeah, top is funky mode, right? Because like this is where the other wall is. So like, okay, I didn't get the one I wanted. So like that's where the windows are gonna go here, ideally. And I kind of want to go like all the way up. Which would mean taking out the floor. I don't know if I want to use plain windows though. What did we use over there? These guys are cool. But overdone, that would get old really fast. Okay, we also run into an issue here, so... So if we broke it up, it would be better, probably. Just something to like close that wall off. I think that works. Let's see if we can figure out a style on this wall. So let's get that. I don't know if we're gonna go stripes on here or not. I'm leaning towards no stripes. I mean, we could go like real old school office style building kind of looks. You know, I didn't think I'd actually like it at all, but I don't totally hate that. It's a lot of windows. It'd be too many windows. They do, though. They do give it kind of that, like, there's a lot going on in here, man. Like, a lot of windows, a lot of stuff. Okay, we're just toying out. We're just toying with stuff again, right? That's something. Would we keep going? Let's see. It's like I don't really like that and would almost rather this. And then like what if to help break it up, basically we did that again. Oh, maybe we don't even need to do that. Maybe we just do pillars. Let's see. Let's toy with it and then we'll step back. Okay, that's growing on me. This does have potential. It's like I don't want it to all look samey, but I'm liking this. I'm kind of like also liking how the top is just open. I want to see what it looks like closed off, but I'm kind of like not hating that. And that's gonna be thing, okay. That does look better, okay. It does, these two go together pretty well. Alright, starting to lurk and dream of nuclear pasta. Enjoy your spaghetti dreams, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you as always, and yeah, have a good night, bro. Let's see, can I zoop this? Oh, I can. Okay, funny. Do that. Okay, so here, what do I think? What do we think? That could be open, actually. Leaving this open does have some benefits. One being that we could just fly right in. Two, we don't have to go. And I mean only like right here. And then here we can do something to close this all in. But I think that's how we're gonna do this. Let's see. So let's do some. It's coming along very nicely. Thank you. I'm pleased that we're making progress. I don't feel like redoing the pipeline, so we're just doing it this way. Okay. Let's see. Pipe wall hole minigame. Quick, who can fit it the fastest? Yeah, this thing is hard to move around. That's a word for it. Yeah, patient. Patient's a word for it. Oh, man. I don't even think that's how I wanted it. It's not. Let's get lighting going here. Make sure it's the right type, too. That's, I think, how I want it. What is that going to look like? Good, bad. Just like a thing. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, and then I think I'm okay with that just being open like that. You really can't tell from down below. Yeah. That's not bad. All right, so... Great. In-game coffee break. Perfect. So... How does it look from the inside? Looks good. Alright. Let's figure out this side, and then we'll move on to the other side. Let's just kind of stay on target. Now, we could just do this, but that looks crazy. Not a fan. So I think we're gonna go 2. Skip 1. Oh no, he's building again. Somebody read the title. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Oh no, he's hot. Need more SpongeBob references. Stat. Alright, let's try and break up the straight section a little bit, like that. Kind of want one there. And then that would screw up. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I saw the community post, man. That thing's sick. The lid. The lid. I'm very excited to see that. I subbed on this channel as well, so now I got both. Both of them. Okay, let's do that and then just split it up. So let's do one there and one there. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we'll do more with the pillars and stuff. I'm going to get rid of that beam that's in there. Don't want that doing weird stuff. Let's go like that. Oh, I forgot to put that mod on, Joe, the one that deletes stuff. Thanks, what a guy. Oh, you know it, bro. Sorry, I wasn't before. I should have been. It's on me. Alright, let's go... Maybe just smaller windows for the smaller floors. And like that, I think it's just gonna get filled in. There's always the next streamer, the one after that. He knows. He gets it. Okay, so we're definitely doing more pillar stuff there. And then in the middles. Curious what that will look like. Kind of weird, but... No, not weird. I don't think that looks that weird. I think that's okay. It doesn't have to be like massive walls of windows all over the place. It works? Yeah, I think so. And then this one can be big. I think that works. I really want to get that accent on that pillar. It's gonna be hard to do. It's hard to see. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's close, but needs to be. Oh, we're gonna get it. Hold on. That feels pretty close. I think that'll do. From a distance, you won't really be able to tell. The glass poking through there is a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So let's do some pillar stuff. If they're different, I don't think you can tell. Yeah, exactly. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. It's like, A, I'm the only one in this world. Like, there's no one else playing it, so there's that. B, everybody's seeing this through stream, so it's like, as much as I want everything to be perfect, sometimes that's just too much. Okay, I think that's the right idea. And let's go one above. Okay. So technically this one should be like a little bit more forward, but we're just gonna kind of pretend like this. Do I like that? I don't really like that, actually. Okay. We need more here. More stuff going on. Can't just be a big flat wall. This is looking quite a bit different than what I was imagining, but that's okay. So let's see. We go here. Trying to decide if we bring it all the way up. I don't think I want to do that because that's going to be a pain to wrap around the front. Let's get this piece finished. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. I keep coming back to this just because I'm not happy with it. Wonder if we do something like that. That actually does help quite a bit. Okay. Alright, so I think we might be doing that accent on each of those. This guy's probably moving to like in between these guys. So let's just do that temporarily, right? Just to keep things running. How we doing? Yeah, we're okay. Been better, been worse. Okay, so let's try this. Really like that song? The one that was just playing? Or the one that's playing now, sorry. I just saw that message, so. Okay, so. 2 songs ago, the last one wasn't too bad either. Weird. Sorry. Late to the draw. I think I can rock with that. That feels like it's the right angle. Okay. Let's take this all the way to the ground. What's up, Jacob? Welcome, welcome. We're getting busy at it. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Just joined and it looks good already. Let's go. Let's go. That's the kind of reactions we want to get. Welcome, man. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just toying with ideas right now, but this idea is really coming together, so not mad about it. I think we need more pillars, honestly. I'm not sold on this. What else can we do here? This is like a huge flat wall. We really got to break this up. If we could make more of a focal point out of, like, we're gonna just full blown wipe this wall clean, because I don't like the direction it's headed. Too flat, too much. Heard that 1 meter walls look better than 4 meter walls. I haven't, yeah. I actually was just thinking that right here. See, use 4 of them in a row. Do like me some 1 meter walls, what can I say? Okay, so clean slate. I don't hate that direction. It just felt really flat. This is a big wall, so that means there's a big canvas for us to make something cool with, right? Bob Ross it. Okay, what I'm thinking is we accentuate this area here, and maybe we do that with pillar setup. Because maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my 1 meter wall. Had to see it to life, you know. You got to hear my terrible singing voice. What do we think about something like this? 'Cause I think that's what we can do. Thank you for humoring me. Thank you for coming up with a good bit. That was good. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Just like Rocket League. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do that instead. And then we can really do some cool stuff with visuals right here, I think. And then it kind of condenses us down. What about some shiny emission strength 3 1 color signs? Signs is a good idea, actually. Signs could really do some stuff here. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe with this, I'll keep that in mind. Good call. I never use signs, so that might be what we need. And then this is probably going to change and enter in like that, and then kind of go. Do we want to work on that right now? See, what is the best way Let's see. I think we're gonna go something glass, you know, up through here. And then maybe we can do pillars and like flank it with signs. Maybe make a angled conveyor entrance that blends into the rest of the wall. We could do something like that. Angled entrances can get kind of funky, but it's definitely an option. Do like that. Yeah, those belts are good for sure. Okay. I have to remember that I have like all of these other building things too. Like, these are paintable versions of that, so I can always replace them. What do I plan to do next after we are finished with the aluminum build? Great question. We got a little phase 4 thing that we got to start working on, but for that I need to build a whole new base, so that's what we're gonna start doing once this is done. This is basically the base that we're building to build the real base, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Where could signs go in here? Like, because I also just have these. Oh, that's too bright. Can't really control that. Okay. You know it, sir. What can I say? Gotta start somewhere, so... Okay. Signs. Let's see. I mean, we could just go up the front. See. I'm gonna take the color from the train. And let's see, maybe this will just be a nice accent and we can replicate that on the front as well. It'll just kind of draw your eye. Zigzag signs? I don't think I've ever done a zigzag sign. You mean like, just like rotate it? Could be interesting. I kind of like that. That's like very minimal, but it just brings your eye over to it. Like, I really want this place to look like very sleek, very modern, you know? A lot of straight lines, very, you know, just very, very clean. But maybe once we get to the top, we could do something like that. Or we kind of angle it from the top doing that. Just down the side. Like I would like it to do that, but also yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Let's see, and that might give a good glow at night too. Not that we ever let it be night that long, but I wonder if I can make a blueprint for these. This is a little tedious to place, especially if we got to do a bunch of them. Signs definitely help give it that modern look. Yeah, or aesthetic. Sorry, I agree. I agree. Like, I don't want it to be, like, super in your face. I just want you to kind of catch it and be like, oh, what's that? That one's not doing it. Oh, okay, wait, maybe in here? That seems a little better. Name the blueprint sign. True. Long sign. Sign line. It's working for me. It doesn't have to be like a crazy thing. Just something different to break it up. Ultra sign. Just call it like 50-meter sign or something like that. Okay, and then I think the elevator's gonna get like trimmed out or something, just to make that pop a little bit more. But yeah, it's like, it's just enough. It's not, it breaks up all the gray. I think it works. I would love lighting in here, and I think maybe that's where some more signage will come from. Or will go, I guess. A good call, Jacob. I like that, man. I like that. And then maybe we do just go back to these guys then. And see, that doesn't look so bad. I'm thinking signs on here too. That might be a bit too much. Ooh, although, wait, let's see. Okay, hold on. Nice. Okay. I was hoping that would work. Oh, yeah. I think so. Let's put that on the other one. Can we see it from night? Yeah, you can. It's like not too much, but it's enough, you know? I think I like it. Night in this game is so freaking dark, man. I'm a fan. You're a big fan? I thought you were Joe. Oh my god. Sorry. Dumb joke of the day. Yeah, man. No, good call. Good call. It's important to see it too at night. Okay, so we'll go on any of the, like, anything like this. We'll do a sign up front. Excuse me. Sorry, I did not catch that burp. Hopefully the mic did. Or blocked it, you know what I mean? Probably did. Let's go there, let's go there. Right. Okay, where's this dismantle crate? And why is this here? Sorry, I need to find this. Why is this like impossible to see? Where is it? Hello? Bueller? Anybody? Ah, there it is. Oopsie. Sorry about that. I have no idea. I don't know why it was there. It was just there. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. I could not tell you. Okay, I think we do that just to keep the angle the same, but I like that. And then I think we do one more out here. Let me get that, yeah. Okay, why does that go to the right height? But the others don't. Weird. So this should stop like 1 meter short. Oh no, wait, that was right. What am I getting tired already? I shouldn't be. That was correct. That was correct. Forgot. We're 1 meter short of the wall, not the top. So if it's like that. There we go. We're good. Okay. Yeah, building that is going to be a little tough, so let me... That guy, and then we'll go skip one. Twice, okay. Let's go there, and... it's going to be there, and then we'll bring it down extra. Alright, so for this, what I just want to try and do... Yeah. Cool. We're just going to nudge this all the way over so we don't have to play with the angles. Trying to get that figured out. Do the same thing for this guy. Infinite Nudge continuing to be the best mod. It really is. It really, really is. It's like not even a contest most days. Just being able to do that is absurd. Alright, and there we go. So that's recreated. Beautiful. We'll bring that down through the rocks, and then that it has. That it has. It's literally made the impossible possible. Which is pretty cool. So let's go just a regular wall through here. Fill all this in. Yeah, that still blows my mind. Like, that's such a amazing feature. Every time I do that, I'm like, this just feels insanely good to be able to do. Let's see. I know I want more windows over here. Then we'd have to do another pillar, which we could do. Okay, I'm liking it. I really am like wanting some kind of strip around the edge. That actually kind of looks good. Call me crazy. 100%, that's what we're doing. That just ties everything together on the top. And that's so much easier than trying to wrap pillars around the edges like that. Stripe is the way to go. Let's go. We might even do something like that to just kind of, oops, help seal it in. We might do another one of these. Let's do that. I wonder if we could get the same kind of angle look. Some would say. Some have said. Confirmed. I'll take that. I'll take that, Kate. We get results though, god damn it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Things are coming together. We have a direction now. Results, and they work. It's true. It's never a guarantee, just getting results. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So I think one more right there. I'll do the same trick from before. There we go. Other way. It's like I'm hitting right to make it go left. I never understand that. Left to make it go up. All right. We're looking all right. Something's off here. The 1 meters. Okay. You on the ground? No, you're good. You're wrong. Let's try that again. Cool. All right. And I like how that is like focal point kind of the side, because that's where all the lifts and stuff are, so I think that's cool. And then down below this area, we're gonna have to figure out. That's gonna take some figuring though, like some real figuring. So we might hold off on that and shift over to this side, which is gonna be a real beast. Okay, so actually we're gonna shift back over to this side. So it's like I've decided I'm not ready to tackle that yet. I like this. I'm like trying to decide if we want 2 accents on there. I don't think we do. I think that would be overdone. But it's just such a big space that my brain wants something there, but I don't think we need anything. Let me just sit with this for like 10 seconds. Kind of feel it out. I like it. I like it. I think I'm happy with this. Would gladly take any input. But I think I'm happy with the look. You know what? Let's get like real far back and see what this looks like from a distance. You really like seeing the lifts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Yes. That was a nice little turnaround by accident. I didn't mean it to be like, it just felt like a good reveal. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I think that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can try to do that again on the other side. I think we can. So for starters, where do we start? Now time to do it all over again. Yeah, literally. Okay, concrete being here. It's gonna have to be fine. So I just don't think there's anything we can really do about it. Well, the nice thing is we don't have to mirror it exact too, which is important because we want to get it close, but it's going to be kind of different because of the train station over here. So, but yeah, we're going to try and get close. So, okay, yeah, that's where I did that. That's right. That's right. That's right. Restroom break? Yeah, smart. Should be hitting a 2-hour break here any minute now. Unless I just passed one and missed it. I may have just missed it, honestly. Let me count real quick. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're back on. Okay, so this one needs to turn more. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. But this isn't back on the grid, and I can see that very clearly. Did I do that on the other side? It's possible. Nope, that guy's back. Okay, so this is where this not being even starts to become an issue. But I think it's just my fault from building the place. If we just make that one on grid. Then we should be sitting pretty. Then we'll take this guy down. We can re-establish all of these. Not quite. Let's try that again. Okay, so I basically got to get this to even out curve like I did on the other side. I mean, this side's definitely not perfect, but it's pretty good. That might be it. I don't know. I know on this side it's not. We have gaps too. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Why aren't you working? Gas? Let's let the pipeline catch up for a second. We're probably pulling for... Yeah, those guys barely... There's not a lot coming. $8.325 plus 124.5, 132.825. Okay. There's nowhere else that needs this, right? I don't know if we're making enough of that at the moment. Let's go fly over really fast and check. Okay, 132. My memory serves me correctly, I think we were making like 108, which in no way, shape, or form is correct. But we did start making more cooling systems to make supercomputers, so that's probably the reason why. We also have to build this bridge out. because right now it looks like that. So yeah, 108. Okay. So if we need like 30 more, well, you can only do 120, right? Yes. Alright, so we're just gonna do this way. 25. Oops. Okay, and we'll just have to gather up from every single node, except unlike before where we had just the one node. I don't really know a good way to do this. I usually just make a ring going around, so... I'll change it, game. I'll change it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but I don't know. I have returned. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Okay, so that should be all of it. It's janky, but it works. Alright, so that will at least be making the correct amount now, so let's get back. Easy mistake to make because I did not account for supercomputers in that factory, so let's head back. Nice, looks just as good as when we left. We love it. And then the bridge will be a fun decorative process. Alright, so we were figuring this out. I think we did figure it out. There's my 2 hours. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot we had audio trouble and we reset. Okay, you're gonna be stalled because nitrogen. That's fine. Nitrogen will pick back up. Okay, let's do a quick inventory clean out while that recovers. And I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta use the bathroom myself. Nice. All right. Those two. Those two. Just don't need it. Don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Lovely. Very good. And turbo motors. There you go. Those can still go in. That's good. Start putting some of those away as well. Do that too. All right. So let us stare at the new factory, and we will return. Hey, Jacob's back. What's up, man? We are going on a quick break, quick 10-minute break. Gonna stretch, hit the bathroom, all that good stuff. But when we come back, we will do the other side of the factory, which pretty excited for it. We'll work on the train station as well. So make sure to hang around. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will continue with the stream. See you in a few. All right, we are back. Cut that short a little bit. Hello, hello. All right, let's keep going, shall we? What are we talking about? What's up? Hey yo, what's happening? What's happening? Guess just chatting about your worlds? Hell yeah. Okay, so something I just thought about. We wanted to put a train station in here, or I wanted to put a train station in here. And I still want to do that, so I think we might detour for a moment and put that down so we can account for that. Because if we don't, then we're gonna have some trouble. Gotta help this thing out, unload a little bit. This is just because I broke stuff, and... There we go. Okay, so... want to keep that thing running. What is a good height to go off of? Honestly, like, this is fine. Right where we're at, and... sorry, got distracted. Whoops. I think what we want to do is kind of throw a... Oh, that works. Throw some kind of floor over the top. You can hold control while dragging an item and you will transfer the whole amount of the item. I mean, I'm holding a lot of things. I don't see nothing happening, though. What do you mean transfer the whole amount of the item? I don't understand that. I'm just confused. I am curious as to what you meant, though. But so yeah, we'll do that. And then I think if we can get the train, like, above that and over and into here, I think that'd be good. Oh, yes. I think Jacob might be a little bit behind. He might be watching me empty out the awesome sync stuff. Because I wasn't doing anything in my inventory, was I? You are. Okay. What was I doing in my inventory? Was I doing something in my inventory? Anyway. Sorry. Just checking, man. Sometimes that happens. Where people get caught in the rewind. The bauxite with the train. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to take all of it. I just wanted to take some of it. So that's kind of why I was doing that. But I see what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were watching like old footage or not old footage, but you know where I'm getting from. So let's go off of here. I like that height, right? Because that's where we want to go. We're going to go across to, let's go to like here. And this doesn't have to be big. So let's keep it, we're gonna have like a building train, so to speak. So maybe we do something like that. If we could build it over concrete, that might help us, because then we could kind of rework that a little bit, and it just might help us out. All right, so I think we have to go up just because of where we are. This. Okay. I don't love that. So we might have to go up again. Oh, no. I'm sorry, bro. My school days are long over. But, yeah. Always did not like that time of year. Cannot lie. Hopefully it goes well for you. It is important, though, I will say. As annoying as it is all very important, so... Let's go like this. And then we're going to try and get over to there. We're not going to build this whole train line right now. I just wanted to... kind of get it laid out, you know? Yeah, me too, bro. Me fucking too. Okay, this is an idea. It's a little bit better because it gets us right onto there. And then, yeah, I'm trying to go out like that way. But if this at least gives us a rough idea, we don't also have to go, we don't have to go that way. But that's just the rough way I want to go. I think that's literally just like the case anywhere you go. Because, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know what it is about that subject, too. About math in general, but... It's okay, just be like, I play Satisfactory. I know a thing or two about knowing a thing or two about math. Alright, so I'm just going to have this here just so my brain remembers to go this way. And to maybe consider that when we're building that wall, but I don't even know what that's all going to look like yet, because that's in a weird area. Okay, so we can undo this layer as well. I don't need a double thick with 2 C's. Double thick layer of concrete like that. Okay, that's cool. And then from down here, how does that look? Like, is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's actually really cool. It's a good like area for a train. And then we should be able to tie it in to hear down below. True, we do mostly use the search bar. It's just the same as it's a calculator, right? It's the same difference. If that teacher tries to tell you you won't always have a calculator in your pocket, you just be like, hey man, you ever heard of Satisfactory? Because I beg to differ. There we go. Just trying to get that. Okay, let's do our signs. Yeah. Nah, man, me too. Me too. Like, I can remember the time before, like, having frequent access to your phone and having a calculator and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I was a child, so it barely mattered, but, like, I can remember it. I was counting my rocks on the playground like a freaking, you know. Alright, so this does start to connect us up. Alright, alright. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna figure it out. Stop that. Whatever that was unpleasant to the ears. I'm sorry. What did I do here? Let's see. I think that's good enough. Okay. I don't remember that. I won't lie. That was that definitely was before my time. I knew it was a thing, but I never played back then. Lifts were always the thing when I played. I'm not that OG. I wish though. I can't lie. It's crazy for me to say this now, but like I was one of those when Satisfactory was first in early access that I saw it and was like, I think I'll just stick with Factorio. Like, literally was like, yeah, you know, it's cool. But they quite literally ripped me away from Factorio. So I won't say this game's... It's hard to say. It's like you can't say one's better than the other, but like I like this game more than Factorio, which is saying something. I'm not afraid to say that kind of thing. So. Oh, this guy loves Factorio. Like, I still love that game. Is that at the right angle? It feels like it is, but it's hard to say. I don't think it is. Okay, something with that is wrong. I think it started too high. Let's try this one. Sorry. I don't know. Can you guys see that when that happens? It's like the power shit. Windows power mode or whatever. Power user. Okay, why are you the way that you are? They were added in update 1, but before that it was a pain moving so that was in update 1. That's a while ago, dude. And yeah, that's way I think I started playing update, what was it, 4 or 5, Joe? We started playing? I always have to ask Joe because I don't even remember. That's how you know it's bad. Update 4. Yeah, I remember seeing like spiral towers and stuff like that. Thank you, Joe. One day I'll remember. Maybe. Okay, does that feel... Yes. Yes, it feels better. Update 0 for you? Yeah, respect. I could tell you've been playing for a minute since you knew the lifts and stuff. I had a feeling you've been around. That's cool though, man. That's very cool. We got a real OG. Yeah, you might be the earliest person to ever come into chat. Or at least it's ever told me, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. And I'm honored you're here hanging out. If you think this is worth watching. Alright, so that looks much better. And then we can take from there for the remaining 2. or however many we need to fit. Maybe more than 2, because we might do a 4th there or something. Okay, so let me just get a look at this. Okay, not too hard. That's good. Just one. Okay, and then let's go up here. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's looking very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Let's keep this going down this way. I think we're gonna do earlier to wrap it out. Because we can really end this any point after here, honestly. The mic got weird? Wait, seriously? Shit. I'm in the other... I don't know. Is it still happening? Or has it stopped? Hopefully it stopped. It did not stop. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Good. I think that might be a driver update. I tried, but I didn't... I'm gonna try again later, I guess. Let me know if it happens again, though. We know it fixed it last time, so... No, you're good. I'd rather you tell me than me, like, find out 10 minutes later that my audio is, like, shot. You know what I mean? And just going with it for no fix. So no, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's do 3x4s. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you. Oh no, it's not 3 minutes. It should only be like a few seconds, really. I have it on low latency, so it hopefully isn't 3 minutes. That's crazy if it is. 3 minutes feels like a lot. But no, you're good. You're good. All right. Let's keep these going and just fill in this whole area. It feels like 3 minutes. Fair. Stats for Nerds tells me only about 6-second delay. Word. No, that's fair. That's fair. It does feel long. Trust me. I'm with you there. Like, I'll ask a question and I'm like waiting for the answer, and I'm like, even though I know it's only been like literally 10 seconds, if that. So, because obviously people got to type out their answer too. All right, let's put this back for now. But yeah, I like that. I think that looks good, and then once we do the pillar stuff, I think that really ties it all together. Will that throw off? I don't really know if I care. I mean, we could just do this again. What would that look like? Do we have anything over here? We kind of do. But it's not... Well, not really. Because this is over here. I mean, I guess we could move the items to come up here instead, but that kind of... Well, it doesn't really matter, because water has to go over here anyway, too. Okay. Okay. I really like that. Are you running off coal or fuel power? Both. I have 2 power setups. I have power out here with coal, and then over here we've got a lot of fuel power as well. So these little guys here are diluted fuel, diluted packaged fuel all-in-ones, and then over here I'm doing like actual diluted fuel. So we're squeaking a little more power out than we would normally be. But yeah, that's all we got right now. Okay, because so this could be... like that instead. And then we could do the pillar thing. Okay, I think this is gonna work for us. I know it's not the same idea, but because there's not stuff going up all the way, but we will have the water line going up. So, I mean, that's something. Alright, so let's start down below. Oh, you can't make that, really? Oh, wait. Oh, really? Okay. Let me up. So like that, we'll go. Let's see. This should just go right in. Just help it out a little bit. All right. Trying to get to the window. Let me leave that open. Let's do that to here because we don't know what this looks like yet. So that's fine. I need big pillars. Yeah, I'd be worried if you were running on coal alone, especially in phase 4. Oh gosh, yeah. Why do I have Mark 1 belt on your hotbar instead of Mark 5? Because I like to use different speed belts, honestly. And having Mark 1 just means I can cycle through it, and I don't know. It's just like I've had the same one from the start of the game, so it's just like muscle memory at this point, you know? It's just kind of always how I've done it, I guess. I think that's how we have the pillar on the other side. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Looks like more inside. Oh, okay. No. Not so much inside. So we need room for the sign. Okay, so I think it's like that. And then we'll do that. Alright, and then this guy bring out and around instead. So that will go up, and then let's get rid of a lot of this. So I guess first let's put this here. Oh, we gotta go. It's time for dinner on the West Coast. All right, man. Have a good night. If you pop back in, I guess I'll catch you in a bit. Otherwise, take it easy. Peace out. Thanks for coming through. It's doing it. Does it seem to happen when I'm near machines, or is it just it's happening? Like, if it's sounding fuzzy, let me know. I'll just unplug the thing again. It's random, I believe. Okay. Is it... Are we good? I don't know why that keeps happening. It's very disheartening. It's a little fuzz. Okay. Let me get this working and then... Okay. Alright, let me try and fix this real quick. Alright. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Are we sounding alright now? Hopefully. Hopefully things are back to normal. Sounding good? Alright. Not sure why that happens. It's definitely odd, but I will look into drivers. That's what I'm guessing. Hoping, praying. I don't pray, but if I did. But perfect. Glad it sounds good. It should be able to unload and keep going. And now we're in better shape than we were before. That's fine. Okay, that's some unfortunate. Um, I think I'd rather it clip the lift a little bit than to clip the window. I could live with that. Nice. Okay. Problem solved there. I think that looks pretty good that way. Kind of wondering, I'd like to have this open, I think, more for me to fly in. Plus, there's no, well, I guess it does kind of just show off the rock that sits there instead of building that in. So maybe we don't do that. A window does the same thing. Okay, let's hold and see. Train station wise, I think we're fine. All right, I'm just gonna do this next pillar. We'll go from there. And at least now I have the angle, so I don't have to repeat all of that. Which is nice, because that definitely saves us quite a bit of time. And we have a reference one to look at as well. Just gonna bring you over here. Don't mind me. Oh no. Did I do it on the side? Oh, I see. Okay. No walls. Gotcha. Okay, so let's get rid of this. So instead, we're gonna be here. There we go. That makes more sense. We're on the grid. And this guy. Go there. And we nudge and we nudge and we nudge forever. Okay. Looks good. Let's go down and do the signs. I might be removing these frame ceilings too. So I know I had an idea to do something cooler. I might try and do that. Okay. Up. Solid. I guess we are just mirroring this side. That's fine. It looks good. Okay. Just kind of like thinking. I'm wondering. I don't know about that. Okay. Let's just do the other one, and then we'll mess with the next thing. A little distracted today. I don't know why. And pillar. Okay. Let's fill that in. All right. So once we get this part, you should just have to really worry about the train station, which is nice. And the bottom. We obviously haven't touched like the connection to the ground yet, so we got to figure that out, but that should be easy enough to figure out. And then I do think I want to curve into the mountain from this point, maybe. I think we might just do just like that, honestly. we don't have to worry about getting it back on grid. And we know 15 is close to where we're at. Light me. Oh, okay. Yep. That's pretty lit up. It's pretty lit, dude. Took me a second there. Okay. But I think that is a good shape by train. And then we should be able to do some very simple closing stuff here. Just like that. Obviously, we're not worrying about windows there. I'd say we're only kind of worrying about them here. And then here we can do windows through that, I think. This might be our first test of the remover, Joe. Might try it on that archway next stream. Oh my. Just got like a nasty tickle in my throat there. That was annoying. Yeah, I might try that next stream. I think so. It's right in the way. There's a couple of these guys. We could get rid of that one too. Just put new ones down. A fine specimen. Alright, let's go signs. Okay. Now I suppose we do have a support on this line. Basically here. It is an oval, it just became one, yeah. It wasn't until that turn got put on, but now it's a nice oval. Ignore all the clipping on the roof, but from here, we're looking like a whole thing. Pretty alright. We gotta work on down there. But no, this is really coming together pretty fast, I gotta say. I didn't expect it to take shape quite this quickly, but it really did kind of just fall into place. Yeah, this train station's not going here. that was an oval. It has to be a circle. And he's still pulling out the references. What a legend. Okay. So if I were a train line and I was up here, I think I'd rather have the station like down here. Because where that other one was just felt like too far away. Like, I'm good with, like, sort of connecting to this. Sort of. Let's make this upper one on a frame. We're gonna be super in the rock though. Are we okay with that? As long as the train itself isn't, I think I can manage, honestly. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. We went up, that looks like 4 meters. If we went up 4 meters, this would be at a good height to walk on. So we could go up 4 meters. I think I'm okay with that. We're like a little bit off that floor height, or we might be right on it, honestly. Let's get rid of this one too. I don't love it. It's kind of a lazy ceiling. You do something cooler, for sure. So it does put us at a better height there. Just wanted to make sure that was actually 4 meters. It looked like it, but you never know. And we'll take all that out, and I think we'll go from here. Right-clicking by accident. Yeah, I do it all the time. Okay, and then we'll take one more. I'll actually take 2 more to tie into the sky. Forgot I had these. Alright. Been a while since the armory. So this could come out and kind of like just incorporate into the train station a little bit. Because we have our upper. What'd that look like? Trying to think, if we do this, if we could build into concrete better. Just stay right there. Oh, I don't love how those are sticking down. Is there a way to make that not do that? See if that helps. It might have. Nope. So you didn't, but you did, and you did. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, whatever. Figure that out. Maybe we'll just do like frame foundations or something. A little beefier. But it's not even that late. Kind of shot. I'm like kind of tired. The boomsticks. Can't lie. A little tired. Might be showing. So tired. It must be something just today then. I don't know. Like I'm kind of shot. Let's mess over here for you. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shoot. Just trying to think what way. I want to get these in a different way, like I was saying earlier. Curve is cool, but it may have served its purpose. Yeah. It's kind of where I'm at. Like, we could do something similar. Okay, so you're 1. You're a 2. And you're 3. Might be hope yet. I think we got it. Hey, oh, hey, yeah. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. And then we could do... I was close, I was close. Do we do like a door here? It actually does look so much better than it did before. Yeah, I like that, I think. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't like it. No, I agree with you. I looked at it for a second, and then I was like, you know, it does not really fit the vibe. I think that's fine. And then I think what we do here... just kind of add some basic supports in here. I think I messed that height up. Just that way it's not like floating. Move that one down a little bit. Feels better. I wish this one was like on the edge, but I know I can't put it there. Oh, I can get close. Oh, wait. Oh. Nice. All right, that's looking like a pretty good looking thing. Down here is interesting. We could go stripes here, but I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we are. Not everything needs the signage. Okay, down below, down below, down below, down below. Hey, Jacob's back. What's up, man? Welcome back. Fire. Love some taco dinner. Very West Coast. But that's where you said you're from, right? West Coast. I think we might just square out the bottom. SoCal, nice. Very pretty out there, very pretty. Let me get rid of some trees. Let's see. So yeah, I know, right? He's literally on the opposite end. It's awesome. It's so cool. I love it. That's one of my favorite things about YouTube right now is like just seeing all the people from all over. It's so cool to me. Like we got dudes from the friggin' EU and we got dudes from the West Coast and the East Coast and South Africa and like all over the place. It's super cool. Haven't heard from our South African friends in a while. Hopefully they're doing okay. But alright, I think what we're literally going to do is keep this simple. Are we? I don't know. Let's try it. It might be okay, because it's going to be obscured by most of the other stuff. So, strictly speaking, continuous US. Yeah. It's really cool how many different people this game attracts. Yeah, man, right? All over. I don't know him, but like, yeah, we talk. You know, we're chatters. He's a chatter. He's a cool guy. Neff. I've never like met him before. Oh, you're a German too? No way. So you're a German living in Cali? That's sick. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. You don't have to like divulge too much, but if were you like born there, that's cool if you were. That's awesome. If not, either way, that's still cool. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry about personal info like that. Actually, I shouldn't have asked. I think I like that just to kind of make it less straight pillar, you know? And this one I'm almost tempted to rotate. Let's see what that would look like. Yeah, no, that's the completely acceptable answer. I like asked it and then I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have asked that question. That's not like that's a question people should keep to themselves. Or answer people should keep to themselves. So you're good. Good on you. Good on you. It was a test. Just kidding, it wasn't a test. Let's go there. And then I think I just like that more. I know there's no good way to like make that turn, really. Let's keep that there. And then if we just go straight across the front, what this means is we can change this up to either come out the middle here or just cut underneath the factory. Okay, and then we could do something like this. Yeah. Okay. I think I can. What's the little engine that could? That's the Bob the Builder. I thought I was doing the Bob the Builder bit. I'm not. I'm so out of it. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Let's slice this back one because there's no point in doing a skylight if there is no sky. Yeah, from this side, it'll look kind of crazy, but we won't look at it from this side much. It's important. important is that from the side that we do look at it from, it looks okay. And I think that looks kind of okay. I definitely want this to be a lot different, but for now, like I think I want the pillars to come down and us to do some more them and not the walls. I mean, that's probably gonna happen in a lot of places, but getting there. Just gonna hop off for the night. Oh, all good, brother. Have a good night, Joe. Sorry if I missed your message. Take it easy, my man. Okay. Bring these down. Like all the way down. Yeah, I definitely want to change this, I think, to something else at some point. I just don't know what yet. And yeah, this will probably come out here and wrap around. So let's kind of mess with that for a few. Gonna look really bad for a minute here. Okay, and then we'll just pop up. Go like that. Let's go like that. And then we got a Mark II on the outside. Okay, so we can clean up all of this. Power also might change. Well, power will definitely change. It's just a matter of getting it in through the elevator for real and not from the outside. But we can figure that out at another time. All right, that looks good. Those are moving. Let's just throw some pillars in here. That's fine. We don't need one in the corner there. Cool. That looks pretty good. Um, okay, that actually works kind of well. Let's go here. Nice. I think that looks pretty good, all things considered. Would like to change that pillar. Just like I did over there. Nope. That's not good. Should be off there. Okay. At a certain point, this can just get raised up. Should I just call you Cyan? It's Cyan? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's A-okay, man. Cyan is perfect. Just like the color. I think I'm just gonna raise this part of the ceiling up. Okay, yeah, 'cause from inside, that's fine. This is the struggle. It's like trying to make this side and this side look okay. Could do something real extra, but that seems super unnecessary. What do I want to do over here? How do I want to make this all work out? Okay, so frame floor, no go. Okay. Let's try something like this instead. We don't have to be like right on top of that. And then from the inside, let's see. So maybe here's where we can use some of the frame floor. Okay, so again, from inside, it looks okay. That 4 meter, does it have to be that? Not really. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Maybe we do the pillar things going along the sides here just to break up the flat. I do want to put a door here. I think that's just like kind of cool. Have little access ways around. Let's do our labels. Stop there, and then go Just one right in the middle. You know how you press the scroll button on the mouse to sample a building? Yep. How do you sample a blueprint? I go into dismantle mode, and then if you're in dismantle blueprint mode and you hover over it, you can sample the whole thing. So like if I put down, I don't know what that is. Okay. If I put down these guys, like normally like that, but if I hover the whole thing and then I hit select, I can just grab it. So that's how I do it. All right, so place is looking pretty flushed out. I think we could do like the slightest bit more over here. Maybe on this section. I'm kind of good with leaving the bottom open, except for if there's stuff going on. Although that's not what I did on the other side, is it? I built it in. What did I do over here? I just did a simple wall, right? Yeah. And like this could be closed in if we wanted it to be. Okay, so I just did that super simple in between the two. These. And then yeah, I think down here we'll do something a little bit differently. Move this up at all? We could. Or we might. Maybe to get that to line up a little bit better, and hopefully then we could do something else with the lift if we can make that align a little bit better. This part I just kind of did. I don't really remember what I did. Okay, I put 4. And then a roof. All right. This doesn't feel correct. It is not correct. What is different? Something there's not the same. Then if I do that, it's fine. I don't know about you, but the elevator looks like frame foundations. Yeah, kinda. They probably used that model, if I had to guess. I think that's a safe statement. Let's go full window there again, just cause. I think we'll do something like that, and then we'll change this slightly. I guess I could put a wall hole. So I want to have a door here as well. And there you go. Got our catwalk run out there. Got all of this set up. And then, yeah, we can definitely fit a train in here at some future point. But I think now it's pretty safe to say this place is built in. It's looking pretty cool, gotta say. Let's go take a look inside. I know the elevator technically down below isn't the best looking thing ever. Yeah. But we should be able to at least get some basic connection here. Let's go in this way. Oh, not like that. And we'll take this one, we'll go like that as well, and then we can get rid of you. We should still be rocking, right? Yep, we are. Because you are carried from inside, and then that's run to each of these. Alright, cool. Let's take a look, take a look inside. And I think we're gonna wrap things up because it is late. I'm tired, and I think we are safely complete with what we need to worry about for today. Okay, so here's our storage. Lovely. Nothing too crazy, but it gets the job done. Come out over here and see the train. Hello? Okay. And then let's head back. gonna pretend I didn't see that. And let's just get a feel for the main level here. Oh yeah, looks cool. Looks cool, feels good, feels busy. Let's take ourselves up to the top. And same deal, everything is working. Machines are running, things are looking pretty good. Now there is still the issue of this bridge needs to be built in. Okay, yeah. Up and down and up and down and up and down. But that's pretty sweet. It's looking pretty good. Let's take a look at it from further back. Let's drop in a couple of trees. Oh yeah, also I realized I could do stuff like this and like scale up the size of the tree. So you could have some bigger trees, which is kind of cool. Just tuck some in here, you know? Alright, let's get a look down this area. This is literally where we started. Like, this is our starter iron, biomass, copper. Now, things are looking pretty awesome. Alright, yeah, I love that. I love how tall it is. I like that the trees make it so you can't see everything from underneath. Okay, this is all looking cool. Sweet. Can I get this guy over there? Probably. It would probably be a bit of a hassle. That's the armory entrance, so we don't need it, but it's just, it would be nice. This doesn't really go anywhere. That's the only reason why I'm looking at this. But it's just nice ground access. All right. Base is looking really, really nice. I'm very happy with the progress today. And I think we are finally ready to take on Phase 4. It has been... how many hours? Let's make a save and see. $156 hours. That's not that bad. I gotta say, it's really not that bad, considering what we've accomplished. I'm pretty proud. So there's aluminum in all our glory. It fits very well into that whole part of the base, I think. But with that complete, the last real part is the little sky bridge, which I'll brainstorm some storage, some ideas and designs and stuff. But we can move on from here now and finally start working on Phase 4. Yeah. Very cool, though. It's really, like, coming together. This whole place is really, like, fleshed out, I think, and looking quite nice. And the trees kind of hide the bottom a little bit, too, which is nice. But yeah, that's a really cool looking building. Jacob, thank you for the sign suggestion. I think that really, really helps. It's in very nice accent. And yeah, otherwise, I think we're done. So, Gonna switch this one over to the ending screen. And yeah, we're gonna wrap up today. It was I had a long day in the real life, and well, we got a lot done in a short amount of time, so we don't need to go that long, which I think is okay. But we will be back at it on Wednesday. Gonna skip tomorrow. Well, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I was thinking about it. But I think I'm gonna skip tomorrow's stream. We'll just do our normal Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and or Wednesday might be actually like 6 Eastern Standard Time. So do your conversions and all that good stuff. And Wednesday will be a big blueprint day. We got a lot of blueprints to make and a lot of other stuff to get ready for phase 4. So blueprints is going to be the first step. So if you want to see that, be sure to come back on Wednesday again at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and hopefully we'll have a good time. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Peace out.